We're live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining. Let's do this a little bit lower. My God. I got a little bit of a throat rock. Welcome, Moyenar, Andreas, Glenn Lads, MSG, Califar, Moyenar, Jeffers Lifts, Randy, Rakert, Heather. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing all right. I think I have to put this a little bit lower for me, because this it's pretty loud. Once I'm using the different headset, it's definitely louder. All right, here we go. Welcome, everybody. Tonza, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you guys have a good week so far. We are Tuesday, so yesterday we did beat Moder, and I need to eat something. And maybe I should sleep. There we go. And let's play some music as well. So today, yesterday we went into the plains a little bit. Today I did some more. I cleared the plains behind me because I needed some black metal, which I got now. But we also need a linen thread. So I got a farm position to start off. Hey Boo, how you doing? Welcome. Should I take my portal with me now? Maybe we should now. So I got a farm. You know what? No. I should bring a second portal. I'm getting so easily distracted, MSG. I need to get a second portal because I don't want to take the portal away and then have to walk all the way because I died. So we need 2 circling cores and some fine wood and grey dwarf ice. I got 16 fine woods. Now I could chop some fine wood in the plains, but hey Damon, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so that's gonna be it. A separate portal. I'm kind of in a pause with the village. I need to change the... Give me a second. Oh, the music is a little bit too loud for me, so... Let me know if it's too loud for you, but I think it should be good. Just because I'm having a different headphone on today, it does sound a little bit louder. Jim, good to see you. Lowdown, hello and welcome. So the forests... There we go, alright. Come on, bus. Stupido mosquito. Yep. Hey, Jan, welcome. So I found this little village here, which is no longer a village, it's gone. But there was like no houses, it was just like a little farm. So what I did, I just extended the land and put my stuff here. And there's a meadows there, so I'm gonna build a farm that is linking between the meadows and the plains, so we can have both our farming lands on the close by. But in the meantime, I do need some barley, I do need some flax, so I just said, you know what, I'm gonna plant some here. Here we have, look, a nice little connection between the plains and the meadows, so I can have 2 farms here. I should have a dock here somewhere. I already got my cultivator here, but I need to come and pick up my black metal. So, I'm gonna chop some wood so I can extend this a little bit, so I can put a portal in here. And then I'm gonna go to the trader. We're gonna buy ourselves, although I might have enough, I have to check. I might not need to buy any stones, because I would like to build a ward, so I don't need to bother about anything I built. Damon, the problem is with the plant everything is that it has an advantage about, like, it allows you to plant berries, it allows you to plant, like, things that give you an advantage in the food, which I'm not a big fan of, as long as it's not, like, part of the game. I like to add mods that change quality of life, that change some things, but not that make it easier. And next season, if there is a next season, I mean, I'm never, as in, I'm not gonna promise there's gonna be a next season, but if there is a next season is gonna have biome gates, which is gonna make it harder for people that dare to venture further than the boss. I'm hearing a giggly. You knocking my door? I know who he's talking about. Well, the thing is, I mean, I totally understand, and I am also always eager to get to a, you know, to a biome and get some sneaky gear. You know, the problem is that I also miss the adventure. I miss the adventure we had last year. Was everybody went together to a biome, everybody was scared, but now it doesn't feel like that. It's a bit of a shame. I feel like a lot of the adventure has gone missing today, this season. The dock is a bit low. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a permanent dock. I'm gonna call this BB farm. You guys are done dying? Yeah, especially because, I mean, you see us going in here. I went in with my frost armor. I really didn't feel like any danger if you played smart. Right. Zane, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, let's get back to the other portal. I hear somebody. And there you are. Next year, hard mode. Next year, you lose all your gear when you die. Yeah. When is the new group stream for Bears West? Next week, Monday, we should be back for another stream. I think next week we're probably gonna do the sealed tower. And honestly, I think that might be the toughest challenge on this server. Maybe after Beyla's, I mean, the Queen, I still think the Queen might be a challenge, but that's all. Gear. The thing is, I don't like to do that, and the reason is because there is a limited amount of resources. So let's say you drop all your like silver gear, and everybody has mined silver and stuff like that, and everybody has to remine their silver. There's going to be a point you don't have it. I don't really like the dropping or losing of gear if you do not have a way to replenish it. It would make people a lot definitely nervous, but I do think that Heather would die a lot though if you would put it completely hard. Well, you know what? Never mind. It's too late. I said it. I'm up for a hard mode run. I have to say, I really enjoyed the hard mode run. I really enjoyed it. The intensity, the you know, the chance of dying was there. Everybody knew if you stepped into a new biome, it would be tough. And I think that added so much to the content. So much to the fun, so much to the, you know, excitement. I don't know. I mean, last year we did a queen fight and we had to redo it. No, we went in, we couldn't manage, we went away, and we had to train our magic skills. She was healing quicker than we were damaging. It was insane. And then we went to Fader. We were like, what the hell is this? What is this boss here? It's peanuts. Hey Gek, how you doing, man? Welcome. Oh. It's a bit of a bump. Alright, let's go and take out that portal there. I think my foot just... Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a ward and a wall. That's for sure, because these fueling spawn very quickly back. I got some... You see that there in the distance? These are tars. I cleaned the tar pit, but they respawned. What's that? The Ashan Landing? My god, the Ashan Landing. But wasn't this fun? I mean, it was so intense. It was so dangerous, but man, did I enjoy the chaos, the death. Insane. This music is perfect, by the way. This music is perfect, by the way, for this foggy plains. This is a good soundtrack for this kind of content. I'm gonna like this. Bogdan, welcome to stream. Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. I'll go and get the, what you call it? The cultivator. Are you purposely? No, I just didn't make it yet. I need to go and purchase... I need to wait, do I need to purchase the blueprint or not? I don't actually know. I've not made it yet, so it's simple as that. Let's get the cultivator and let's put that in here. By the way, Calvin, welcome. I didn't say hello to you. Good to see you. You pushed the handle. Yeah, I didn't buy it yet, so... I know that Jason and Bob went... Jason and Zane went for it straight away, but I didn't look into it yet. It's just a side hassle. No, it's a... No one less at that, stop it. To be honest, Zane, this joke has been in my head since yesterday. I was like, it doesn't fit here. I need to tell it somewhere else. I'm just gonna tell it next time. So have you noticed, if I'm here, I don't have fog. If I'm here, I get fog. Oops, slip. Must cross zones. Well, I'm still in the plane, so I'm not changing biome. There. Just a little bit of flax, but more barley. There we go. So I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go and get my boat. We're gonna pick up the black metal, sail it home, then start putting it in smelter. And then we can come back while the metal is smelting, prepare this area. Barley can go in there. $86. Did I have any other food? I did. I needed to put that in there as well. Flag should be in the back, I think. Yo, Scottish Jim, hello and welcome. Raw meat. So I dropped a little bit more wolf meat off at the village. Just that you know, if you need more wolf meat. I cleaned up the breeder a little bit. I still have a little bit of pups coming down, but it's pretty minimal for the moment. I still got hides and tooth here. Alright, let's jump in the boat. Let's go and get my black metal. Need to turn my boat. Whee! We have to go there. It would have been an awesome, wouldn't it? It would have been. But it's not far. And look at that. Look at that. Why do I need to ask for motor power when the wind and Odin is with me? Just because I have a massive bone mass, that's why. Bogdan, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. Just discovered your channel. I would like to ask, what would you recommend for streaming Valheim? You mean as in software? Yo, A-Train, welcome. Oh, look at this dude here. He went for the long swim. We would have died, buddy. After this, we would have died. You just keep swimming, don't you? BS. Is to buy a solid streaming PC. I'm streaming with OBS. Just OBS, no Streamlabs or whatever. I'm just using OBS. I would say for like PC, like a laptop, you might want to go for OBS because it takes less of your CPU. Streamlabs is simpler. Come ashore. I'll help you. What are you doing? Hey! Well... Idiot. I'm having flashbacks and a bit of PTSD. What is that? Why is that? Format. Oh yeah, I am having flashbacks. I thought you said beep. I am having flashbacks. Yeah, true. The time where I just was 2 meters short of reaching the surface. So Bogdan, I would say OBS might be the smarter choice for you if you want to keep less CPU. In the end, OBS is better anyway. But it is a little bit more complex to add plugins and such if you want to make it more easy. I mean, make it more like quality of life easy. Most people are shorter than 2 meters. True. Was this? This is Broken Mirror by Jon Bjork. It's on Epidemic Sounds. But this is just a Celtic playlist, by the way, A-Train. This is not just one artist. Is a meter an imperial yard? I have no idea, Levante. I'm using already the superior measurement, so I'm not sure why I would have to change or calculate or... Hey, all is Flood, how are you doing, man? Welcome. There's a lot of action happening on the coasts. I should have put my black metal in. I see my bed, I jump in it. Should have put my black metal in it. But okay, doesn't matter. This is a long night. I'm sleeping always unencumbered, Jeffers. I'm used to it. I was sad it didn't actually work that way, just knocked out the trees down. It does actually work, but you have to keep burning the trees, I think. If I remember correctly, you can actually get trees to burn down, you just have to keep burning them. But I can just throw some fire on the... I have enough wood, so... let's put these circling cores away. Hello, Vramins, welcome. Let's go to BB Quarry. Let's burn 3 stacks. That's 50. That's 150 wood. I got some on my dock. Okay, if you want to get back, if you want to get me it back later, if you use any of the coal and chest in front of my expos, well, I mean, it's okay, guys. I got already 150 coal. So an ad should be running right now. I'm not sure if that activated, but I just got a notification an ad should start. For the people that are Prime, you should normally not get any advertisements. Or not Prime, Premium. All right. Crafting. We need a fine wood, iron nails, leather scrap. Hey Forking, welcome, how are you doing? I just need this and I can make some linen threads because I want to start making the black metal gear. Let's... How much can you put in there? Is it 40? I think it's 40, no? No, it doesn't have to be inside. I mean, not as far as I remember. Oh, it does require a roof. Since when? Hmm. Since always? Didn't I not have my... Did I not have my spinning wheels outside in season 3? Season 2 maybe? In the house with my bridge over the river. Hooray! What do we need for the black metal gear? Out gear. Five threads, 30 okay. Alright, let's go and do the farm. You know what? Oh. Okay, let's get some iron with me. I think let's start with 10 iron. Let's get some copper with me. Let's start with 6 copper. That should be enough. You know what? Let's take another 6. And let's make some bronze. I think 12, no? 12 bronze. Oh, I got an extra bronze. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Six in case I want to build a forge. I got iron 6, silver. I don't want to cook there, I think. Subtle iron flex. Look at all my battle hoops I have, Zane. Look at my tar heads. This is my tar. That's the one I collected. Alright, let's drop this in the boat. Me. Me, me. Golden Gek, maybe you should listen to me when I'm saying something on the stream instead of just babbling against, you know. I was very tired. See? There. Just imagine us going to whatever. What was the plan? To go to the Seal Tower yesterday? I was very tired. I love how there are bridges which you don't use. Yeah, well, this is only for cinematic purposes. Look at that. Look at the difference. This is level 1 black metal. Holy moly. If we dig channels now, does water fillet connect to some... What? If we dig channels now, does water fillet, if you connected some water? Well, this was already existing. I didn't do anything. This was an existing river. But if I mine, I will get water in there as long as I mine underneath the level of the water. $15 black metal. Pretty expensive to make this ad gear, but okay. $30.10. Okay. All right. How much is it now doing? 111 pierce damage. I think I'm happy for the moment. Denied. All right. So we got all that with us. Let me just fill up this one again and let's sail back with the iron. This blast furnace is here just temporary. I need to find a better spot for it, but I kind of just dropped it there. There we go. All right, let's go. And just for reference, I'm just gonna walk over my bridge. I'm happy now. I just realized I can do my torches differently and have them always on the right height. I actually used it already in the other part, so I need to redo that on the bridges. Just come on, stop, and go forward. Are we going to build the kitchen today? Man, Tonsa, I've been looking at the kitchen and not happy with it. And I need Grouston. The problem is, I didn't want to go to the Ashlands because that would have opened up everybody just starting to rush to it. So I actually just set a message to the guys. I sent a message and said, let's hold off. Let's take Ashlands all together. So there's not going to be any Grouston for a while. So yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed with my stones because I cannot get a thin chimney, but still have the smoke go through. And I'm not happy with the bulkiness of the build I did. Stupid farming gear. You do get more mosquito bites if you're wearing your farming gear as well, because you know you look more skin is bare, you're sweating a little bit more. Stupid piece of wall there. Isn't there something with what's her name? The Bog Witch against the Dead Skittles? You want me to sleep, Gigi? Up to you entirely. I mean, it's the same for me, but if you want to sleep, you can sleep. It might actually be good then. I'm just pumping another 10 black metal. I'm a tad jealous of that standing desk. Yeah, this has been definitely a good investment. Just now and then changing position. Posture, that's the word I was looking for. And now I'm gonna bring some stone. What else do I need for the stone cutter? Wood, stone, and iron. Okay. Alright, let's start with chopping trees. I wonder if I should make a black metal axe instead. Oh no, we need another thing. We need the wards. Thunderstone, circling core, and fine wood. We got some unique items. One thunderstone. 1, 10, 10. No, one, but we're using the updated wards, which allows us for PvP and such as well inside the wards. 10 fine woods, which I can easily get from the place there. That was a serious sound. Do you guys hear this as well? The sound crackling? No? Okay, so it was my side. Could be the Bluetooth. If that falls on your toe, it's gone. Alright. I need a forge now. To build a forge, we need coal. 6 coal. Well, I was not really trying to kill you, but you did definitely do your best there. Build like this at home and your whole house is gone. Just need coal. Hans Christian, welcome. This is my playlist for Valheim with Celtic music. Burning down the house. Are you doing this for coal? Yeah, I just need like... How much do I need? I have enough. Alright, we need something in the center. So I have like 60 meters of... So I think I'm gonna put this on the border. Oh, give me a second. We got a... You didn't see it coming, did you? You didn't see it coming, no. That was quicker than... $65, all right. So we got now a ward. This should now allow us to build in a pretty big radius, by the way. So this is 60 meters, it's pretty large. Oh, wait. I might actually have to go closer to the border of the... let me see, what's this? Yeah, we could actually go closer. Alright. Vanilla? No, it's a mod. The ward is a mod. I think I'm actually gonna put this ward here. Stupid board, I'm busy. I'm doing this every time. First, break the forts, then... Alright, what am I picking up that I don't want? Stone, boar meat, resin. I'm picking up leather scraps now as well. That's it, no? Alright, so now I think my ward should cover the land here. Yeah, okay. So everything inside this dashing line here is protected from like being damaged. So I'm gonna go home again. I'm gonna make a what you call it, black metal axe. Gotta get at Brazil woods. Yeah, that's true. I could get some because I have a portal near the Mistlands. But not my priority right now. Let me just put this away first and let me just put this in the storage. Can we see the mod list? Matcha, you should see it in the description. Should be in the description of the video, of the stream. Seeds, resin, fine woods, coins. Resin, coal, fine wood, seeds. I think I still have a whole bunch of fine wood trees up the hill as well. I'm not entirely sure. I might. Alright. Tatiana, hello and welcome. Does it prevent? It is a spawn preventer, yes, but they still can walk in. I mean, it's set up that they can walk in. I actually can set up the ward that nobody can walk in, even enemies or other players, but that's pointless for a collaboration. So, to make a black metal axe, currently my metal axe has 70. This one does 100 on level 1. 25.6. Okay. Okay, you set it to no Jason mode. Now this axe is doing 105. I think that's more than enough to begin with. Just to let you know, if you want, I can sleep for the ones that are in the chat. Actually, I can jump in the stream chat as well if you wanna talk. In bed. He did it again. What did I do? Walk over the bridge or jump over the river? Sportling, alright. Guess, I'm assuming I jumped over the river, but... because it has been a habit lately, jumping over the river. Hello.
Evening.
How are you doing?
Wow. You saw.
Well. Alright, let's go and chop some trees. Look, rabbits, just... good vanilla-friendly combat animation mods. Good vanilla-friendly? Don't think I ever heard about that, actually. Alright, time to start chopping. I think I could go and harvest the barley.
Don't wear the farming gear. I mean, it's made of straw. I mean, that was a bit of a giveaway, wasn't it?
Let's clean up the this outgear is very easy for cleaning up the brushes. Right.
Biggest issue with the ward is the fact that you need a bloody workbench, like, thingy to build the damn thing.
Fort, you mean?
Yeah.
That's the good thing
That
about
means
it.
you've got to go and mine some copper, and you've got to do this, and you've got to do that. And all the rest of the twiddly bollocks that goes with it.
It said that's what Valheim is about, twiddling bollocks.
Twiddling bollocks. Twiddly bollocks. You can get away with saying that in meetings. You can't get away with... I'm not responsible if anybody tries and gets fired, okay?
Hello. Goodbye. You know what? I should actually... This is a lot of distractions, but I need to go and do it. I need to go and buy that handle so I can farm the...
Yeah, that is very nice, I must say. It's so quick. If only they also had like a planter, like a little dibber or something that you could buy that plants like say 6 at a time or something in a perfect square, or 9 at a time in a perfect square.
Yeah, or you know, like a instead of that, a cart where that actually like drops the seeds while you're driving it.
Yeah.
Because that's
Well, they could
that
have just done it
existed,
with
no?
magic.
Because that existed, no? The
Yeah. Or a drone.
a farmer dwarf.
He drove my tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6. You need 6 copper. Bloody good job I've made 8 then, isn't it?
I mean, the reason is add gear to clean up brush is also good for your skill. Because I'm getting skill points for just stabbing branches. Alright. We're gonna go and get the sights. Get that.
It's funny how sometimes the windmills will be like super fast at producing it, and sometimes they'll be super slow at producing it. But it doesn't seem to make any difference on the wind speed.
Yeah, there is actually. I'm not sure if you note, but there's actually a different wind speed in the game.
Yeah, but I haven't
don't
noticed
see
that
it,
there's
yeah.
a correlation between you getting more flour or not.
Oh,
it seems
really?
to produce more flour just on random for mine.
Okay, I thought it was actually depending on the wind. So if you have a strong wind, if that's the choo 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 choo, you're...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It should go quick.
But yesterday it was going like it was in a freaking storm all the time. It was whizzing round. Both of them were, and I got basically one bag. I've had 3 bags in the time that I've been on tonight.
I do feel like you should be hit by the mill though if you pass by and the wind hits you.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite funny.
Puka chest.
I mean, I'm sure the wind speed does have an effect. It just doesn't feel like it has an
Resin, bone, meat.
10 bloody fine wood as well, aren't you? Bloody hell. Nearly out of fine wood. Not good times.
Zane, by the way, if you're still listening, let me know when you want to move those portals from the centerpiece so I can break them down. I need the trader. So we're gonna go and check the bog witch. I think 9,000 or 999 should be enough for the handle.
Depends how polished it is.
Bog witch. What do you think? What do you think would be any prediction? As in when? I don't know. I was expecting it before the end of the year, but the bog witch, man, she has money. Some say you can eat everything you find, but that's not the case with this mushroom. You could create something with that. No, I forgot what. Is pleasant scent where it's possible. I think this is the fragrant bundle. Is that the one that you can make? Which call it?
But you can't eat a toadstool. That's the difference. You can eat mushrooms.
No, but a toadstool you can make to craft something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, berserker. Actually, it's true because they did eat mushrooms to get berserkers. True. The fragrant bundle is probably the one you use for the Skito. Oh. I just got the handle. All right. At the skeeter? At this, yeah, the mosquito, yeah. Hello. I heard the portal activating. I said, I think Zane did some changes. So all of these should now be broken, no? Unconnected, unconnected. Alright, I'm gonna break them all. I'm gonna leave the rest open because I wanted to do some changes here, maybe. I don't think I can mine this, no? This stone? No. Alright. So, Gek, I'm not sure if you already emptied it. No, there's a chest in front of my house. With your coins and your crystal and your coins. And Zane, there's still the crystals as well in there. I'm not sure if Jason actually picked up his stuff. Right, the sites, we need 6 silver. I'm gonna take 14, let's see if that is enough to upgrade as well. It is a bit funny that you have to use silver to make a site, though. Iron, maybe. Bronze. A sickle would be enough with bronze. Yeah, I'm not going to use more silver on this for the moment. Whee! No. Go and pick up. No. Come on, go back. Pick up the cultivator. Okay, so this does not do any damage to enemies, by the way. I was thinking I'm gonna try and see if I can sight...
It might to a wraith.
Well, the mosquito definitely didn't work. 5,
I got 3 double serpent stews then. That was nice.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, 3 serpent stews, that's nice. What's your crafting level at now?
Oh, I got 2 lox meat pies as well then. That was good. That in a row. Crafting for cooking is only at level 12. Obviously it was higher.
I got 13, okay.
I think it's just complete chance.
Yeah, I mean, do we have farming or is this also crafting? No? Yeah, no, farming, 38.
There's a cooking skill and then there's a farming skill, isn't there? So. My run was nearly at 98. Now it's at 91. Because you lose 5%, don't you?
Yeah, it's
So
I don't remember if they still changed this or not, but got some flax, got some barley. Yeah, I'll go to bed, Zane. Just was planting my stuff.
What I do hate is when you put meat on the spit and you cook something you don't want to cook, and you can't take it off unless you have the crafting station built in that area, which is really, really irritating.
You mean by breaking down the spits? That's what you mean?
Yeah, because it's the only way you can get the item off.
You mean the iron spit? No, because the wooden spit.
Yeah.
Do you need a workbench for the wooden spit? No.
No. The iron spit. So if you, like, I had some hair. I wanted to make mist hair supreme. Can't now. I've got cooked hair meat instead. Because I wouldn't have had time to go and get the stupid items needed to make a stupid crafting station and the stupid kitchen. As you can tell, it's very stupid.
Zane, Gag died, so he's a bit sad. Everything is stupid now.
It is a bit silly though that you can't destroy the spit, or you can't take the items off.
Well, you would constantly accidentally take off while you wanted to place the other one, so...
Or not if you had the destroy button to take off when you're using it against the spit, so you can take things off or put them on. It'd be a very simple addition.
I think you should become a developer, Gek.
No, I don't have the brains for that. That's Zane's job. I can be as annoying as Sean Murray, but that's about it.
I think it can be more annoying. Pretty sure.
Probably. I could certainly give him his run for his money.
Alright, so... "30 iron nails." Hey, Midnight, welcome.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yo. Only job is to make sure the bot works. Yeah, I had to enable it. And we need the artisan table, otherwise I cannot build this thing. So my idea was to put the windmills up here. Like in front of the farm and on top of the smelters. I'm just gonna build it now, here, temporary, and then we do better. Flower. Because I think we should get a bit prepared for, like, this is just for you, Vromins. This is just for you. I'm just walking over the bridge for you. We need to get some food done. Have you been stung? I've been stung. Just didn't die by them. In opposite to other people. Yo, Midnight, thanks so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. 07. And welcome all those new members. Good to see you all. Alright, so I think we did everything we needed to do. Let's go back. Yeah. chopping some trees. Ramesh, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I'm out of storage. I might have to put my sickle and stuff away as well. What's this? How much is 2 weight? I guess I need more chests. There's a lot of work to build a farm because you have to clear the stones, the trees. Like in real life. True. Hey Marek, how are you doing, man? I'm thinking I'm gonna do this in sections so I can just start getting some fruit of my labor. My headphone has a bit of a weird thing happening. No more chronic pains. That's good to hear, Marek. Every time he says Marek, I go, huh? Which also stupid because there's plenty of Mareks out there. I think Marek Rosa might drop by and hang out and Beep's chat. Well, not in this one, I would say. As in, I mean, maybe he's interested in Valheim, I don't think so, but I think he's very busy with his game. You know what I should have done is marked this line between the plains and the Oh, you seem to be not following the exact line, buddy. Alright, need some wood. So this is meadows, by the way, I'm standing on here. I think we're gonna have to do a safe zone of like 2 meters to make sure that we don't plant the wrong thing in the wrong spot. So this is gonna be plains here. This is gonna be meadows. This is all meadows. Something like that. This is plains. Let's see where meadows becomes. Well, looks amazing, doesn't it? Hmm? Yeah, that's true. I was actually thinking about doing that and then my brain just, yeah, as usual, as one does. Let me just get my cultivator out. So I think this is actually meadows here. No? No, this is plains. This is meadows. This is meadows. So plains actually goes here a little bit. Honestly, I don't care about that piece. And maybe I shouldn't care at all about this piece. Just start from here and leave this. Yeah. I think that might just be better. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I don't need to support these things because we're in the watered area. So I can go sleep, but I'm not sure if Gek is in game. He might be AFK. In bed. Okay, there he is. All right, let me just I'm just gonna chat. Oh, okay. When this windmill poops out. Let's pick up some barley flour. Can make fish wraps, we can blood pudding, wee, unbaked lox pie. Resin, woods, and linen thread. There you go. Diana, did I say hello to you? But if I didn't, welcome. Yeah, hello Diana, good to see you. Right, this is still the straight line, no? This seems to be going pretty straight to that as well. But that means we could make a field here and then go a little bit higher. And then maybe go a little bit higher there. Yeah. And we're not continuing this piece. Otherwise, I'm gonna have this weird curve that I don't Let's look for the highest point somewhere here. I think these branches come up again, though, if I mine this in the ground. Zane? I think they follow terrain. Yeah, I'm not gonna bury them under the structure. It's weird that the spawn point is actually following the terrain, no? I mean, it is what it is. This is part of farm life. You have to clean up the terrain. The Buggershires are tall. They are tall, but they are too thin. It would be nice to get the dark metal woods like that, but then that tall. I think that would be looking great. Alright, time for the stone cutter, I would say. Let's start with a few terraces here. Hello, hello, Delta. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing all right, man. Wait, what do you mean missing stone? Hey Delta Creator, welcome. Thanks so much for the rating. Hey Delta, good to see you. Sergeant Belson, hello, hello, welcome guys. Pete, hello, welcome as well. Doug, hello. Joyrod, hello, welcome, welcome. Just checking if I missed anybody. Alright, so this should be a decent start. I think. Wait. Is this gonna be... No, that's okay. Because that is gonna be a half block. You're gonna do this. And you're gonna follow that line. And you're gonna continue that way. So that's okay. I've been pretty much out of stone, like constantly, so I might have to go and mine some stone one day. You know what? I'm gonna leave this like that. Just like that. We can then put either a path or the stairs, or put trees in between. Did I have any portal materials in the chest? Because I might just drop... I might just drop a portal here so I can quickly teleport back and forth between my storage. No. Alright, so I'm gonna have to... I got all the fine wood here, so... Okay, let's Oh! I wonder if I could put a... I might have to check it. I could probably put a portal right here in the back of the wall and just have it like as a doorway. Because I do have that... Oh, no, I have that... Well, maybe... Maybe. Might have to play around with that. Let me see if I got some fine wood, because I didn't take it with me from the... Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and pick some up from the place again. Oh, yeah, man. Let's start with building a portal there. If I put one there in the wall, we might be able to do something, but for the moment... Well, that's not gonna be amazing, no? If I need wood... We're gonna have to do some mining earlier than I anticipated. I got stone in the other chest, but it might be better to just put the floor in here. Let's just flatten it in. The Beeblebum opera bum. It's a bumpera, but okay. Um. Alright, so I'm gonna do this with, do you guys want to sleep? Let me know. I can't sleep. I can just travel back home. Now the problem with this is that I do not have There, that is gonna snap in the proper position. Some idiot is what? I was like, what am I hearing in the distance? This guy is just attacking my flax, you... Yeah, just one... This is 6 of them, just... Punk. Punk. He might even have gone here as well. Little... Hello, Prime. Welcome. Cherry? I don't see Cherry. Ate a bit of my cactus. Ah, there she is. I'm Invisibubbles.
I got in bed if you wanted to sleep, but you obviously didn't.
Yeah, I was asking, but nobody responded, so I was like, okay.
Sorry, was on the phone to Gabby.
No, it's okay. But I also didn't see Zane saying that he sleeps soon. If he's still in game, I don't know if
he's not in game.
He's on game. I can go to bed.
I just accidentally burnt 4 lox pies. And now
Ouch.
charcoal. Yeah. Fortunately, I managed to get, I think, 4 or 5 free ones when I was making them, so I don't feel too bad.
Still.
Annoying, but it is the stupid place that I've put my oven. I've definitely got to rebuild that.
Guess you got cooking lessons from A-Train.
No, I don't cook that southern rubbish.
I'm in bed, by the way.
Okay, I'm just getting my lox pies out of the oven.
Yeah, it's yours. Damn dog. I asked for well done, but...
Apparently you need some charcoal in your diet.
A bit, yeah.
Not 4 lumps of the blow. Mind you, who was it yesterday that cooked a load of stuff and made it go to charcoal?
It was A-Train that put
Oh, A-Train. Serpent stew or something.
No, the serpent meats, Does Gek know there's a difference between the South and West? I don't think so, because he never found his boat, so...
The South and the West? No. I've never worked out what those stupid letters around that stupid round thing mean.
So if I did a what's this, a door jump, that means I should do a door jump as well, and then that should normally fit my stone. There we go. See, that's a perfect long ladder or stair. I'm happy.
What did you think about that game that Bob was on about?
Aloft?
Yeah.
I saw it. I was not interested. I don't know. I did not.
Yeah, I had the same. It looked quite good, but it just like enshrouded, but not quite as good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I wasn't interested in the concept of the game at all. It felt like rafts, in my opinion, looking like it, but just a different.
The graphics looked a little bit childish to me. That was all. Not childish is probably the wrong word, but they're a bit more. It was aimed for more children than it was aimed for.
It's Palworld style.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about Palworld.
Children then. I mean, I do like what they've done with Enshrouded. It does look as if it's turning into quite a good game. I mean, it was a good game before. I just didn't give it a chance. Didn't have enough time in it to really learn the game. Did think it was good fun, but it was just I didn't have the time at the time. So
yeah, I'll probably be jumping in again Enshrouded after Beyla's Rest for a few episodes and see how it feels.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to play it through, so I can know the game, so therefore I can then do something, maybe do something later on, because I did think it was good. It was an enjoyable game, but it was a game that you need to focus a lot of your time on. And that was the issue. So I just don't have the time.
The build, it's definitely a focus on building though in that game, so... Yo, Todd, welcome. How you doing, man?
I'm not streaming, Todd, no. Not today. Will be tomorrow.
Valheim?
Yeah, Valheim.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Any
It's Wednesday
plans?
tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. I haven't thought about it yet, Beebs. There will be. There will be a theme and a set objective. But I haven't actually worked out what it will be. I might see, I know it might involve deaths, but I might do a bit of Mistland adventuring. Just sailing around and stuff, really, not really, just to get some lay of the land or stuff. Don't know, really, I haven't worked it out. I don't want to go too far because I do want to obviously keep a lot of it for, with everybody else.
Well, we'll see, because...
I mean,
We'll
Jason
see.
will have already cleared out a load of infested mines, I would have thought by now.
yeah, I think Jason I think Zane might have gotten his toes wet. But I also know, for example, that probably Heather would like to have some company for this, and I don't know about like A-Train and Bob.
I think Train's been into the Mistlands, though, hasn't he?
I mean, you mean
He just
before?
hasn't been in Ashlands.
You mean before, or?
Yeah, as in he's been in there before.
Okay, yeah.
Mind you, Heather has as well, hasn't she? Because she's done the whole.
Yeah, she has, but I mean, it's still. I'm hearing a buzzing.
You hear them buzzing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mine some stone.
I need to go round Sale and pick up all my black metal that I've got deposited around the map. Which is what I was doing yesterday, until I came across that Verger little house with the ward that I'm still trying to break. I got so bored. I'm probably only going to get like maybe 3 pieces of soft tissue or something off that box, but there's a little box there, and I want what's in that little box. It's not even a big box, it's a little box. I know there's not going to be anything good in it.
Let's just repair some stuff.
I also need to build. I've started doing the main house. I know that's a bit odd that I've not done the main house first, but the main house that will bring it all together.
Mm-hmm.
And one other little house on the outsides that I need to make for magic, and then build all the village to bring it all together. It's actually starting to look quite nice, and it's not looking as nice as your village with the withers and stuff, but it's starting to look like it's coming together to be a little village. But yeah, I was just trying to work a staircase out, because I've got to have a 2-wide stone staircase that goes up from the center and out on both edges around the large circle on the inside, but looks right, fits with the build, doesn't fall down even if the ward's taken off, and I only want it to go to a semicircle, so my building upstairs, my floor upstairs, is only going to be a semicircle. So it's going to be a little strange, but it should be quite cool.
Yeah, always the challenge is the roof now for this.
Yeah, the roof is just going to be a semicircle, so it should be okay. Although I might still have to only do it with normal roofing pieces, not the black tile stuff ones, because I don't find that they're as easy to build with. Yet they don't overlap as nicely. They look better, but not when you're trying to do lots of overlapping. The straw tends to fit better there. You hide a multitude of sins even.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put a chest somewhere here. Can I get this iron chest in there? I don't think so, no. Let's put it here. Because I need to get this. I need a cart, and I don't want to build another one. Okay. Yeah, Kyle, I just dropped the, what's the name? The artisan table in there because I needed to roof, and I didn't, I did, because that's probably going to be part of the mage table, I think, or the mage building.
I completely missed what you meant. What is pulling a survival bob mean? Not you, Beebs. Odd in the chat. He said pulling a survival bob, GG. But I don't know what that means.
Probably been a while, so I don't know what you talked about before.
Don't know, can't remember. Couldn't have been that important. Cherry, sort of. Thanks for that. It's and can I massively apologise to you in person as well for just not replying. Like, I've seen your message, I've read your message, I've thought I'll reply to that in a minute, and then I've had either a phone call or something else that's happened, and it's happened not once, not twice, but 3 times. So I do massively apologise. Sorry, Beebs. I just had Joe.
No, it is what happens if you're talking about
the other day.
DMs.
Yeah, DMs.
Yeah, no.
And then it gets pushed down the list by like something silly sent from somebody else, and then I'm like, oh, I know I've got somebody that I've got to reply to, and who is it?
Yeah, most of the time, if I have somebody that I need to reply to, I will put them back on unread so they stay.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it's just.
I have a massive thing about those little numbers, those little read unread numbers. I can't have that. My phone can't have a single one that isn't read and dealt with.
Or
I think it's just because when I had the company, I couldn't, like, if I had something that needed dealing with, I needed to deal with. Otherwise, I'd forget, and then that would cause me a problem. So it was just like, if it's dealt with, I know it's done.
my Gmail has 627.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
I just gave up. I cannot follow up on all the mails, and and you have to unsubscribe of most of them.
Yeah. I do spend a good, I would say, 2 minutes a day probably going through unsubscribing or taking myself off lists or adding myself to it, the email address to it, exclude lists and stuff, just so that I can make sure that my email is pretty nice and clear.
Isn't there like an app that you can like not download? It's like a service that they take you off lists automatically.
Probably. Gmail is actually very good at it. Once you train it, it's very good at knowing what is spam and what isn't. But then you do need to occasionally go through the spam and double check that, because you'll think, I haven't seen that email from that company for ages, and I want to know about it. And then you go into the spam, and Gmail's filed it into your spam folder. We think this is unsolicited mail. No, it's what I actually wanted, you bastard. What I don't like about Gmail is how it puts the threads of the messages together.
Yeah,
So
it does get
sometimes it's
confusing.
incredibly difficult to find the email. It'd be much better if they just left them where they were, and then you can just search and you find all the emails in date order. Done. Easy.
iCloud, iMail does the same though, which is
I don't have an Apple, so.
And sometimes they also mess up the sequence a bit, and then it's like, okay, where, what?
Yeah, the old-fashioned Outlook was fantastic, and then they changed it and cocked it up, and it's now rubbish. Plus, I have the Microsoft 365 subscription. I use it quite often, and yet my email that they've changed Outlook to has adverts on it. You click on it, and it says, upgrade to premium to not have adverts. I was like, I do have a premium. but it won't link it because mine's a UK one, and it only will seem to accept the US version. I'm just like, but I'm not in America. It's like, why would I have an American email server with? Oh, yeah, it does my head in. But anyway, I'll shut up.
There's some blobs down there, which probably are going to be bothered with me mining something. Yep. Let the card go, let the card go. Stupid blob. I almost died.
What, did you get a raid?
No, the tar blob.
Oh, tar blob. Yeah.
The growth.
The worst thing is with those as well is that they spawn back, even if you've got a workbench placed, and then destroy your workbench. So you have to put the workbench down and encase it in stone, and spikes, and do they not follow the normal workbench spawning rules or something, or is it?
Honestly, I don't remember. I thought they would actually not spawn when you build. It could be that if you build a floor, they won't spawn there. Like it's a bit similar, like spawning of the what's the name?
Because they definitely ignore workbenches. Because I've put workbenches on, and I've come back, and there's been a workbench still there, and another blob sat there. And I'm thinking, well, hang on a sec. It's like, how did you get there? Unless the spawn radius for the tar pits is bigger than just the tar pit, maybe bigger than the workbench radius.
No, they do have fixed spawn. They have a fixed spawn radius.
Oh.
I saw him coming.
Because otherwise, I could have just put the workbench so it wasn't quite covering the full. That's the other possibility. I'm now farming with 206 health just to make sure that no mosquito can come and take me on the bottom. Give me a nasty red sore. Gotta use the Bog Witch's special cream.
Getting night, of course. Damn it.
Where are you?
I'm in the plains, trying to mine this.
In the plane.
Just gonna mark this.
I find those big rocks are just really not worth it. You don't get very much from them. Not compared with mountains. Mountains
yeah,
are so
I know.
much easier.
Well, there's also more stone nearby.
Also, I just find that the Black Forest, those big rocks in the Black Forest, give a shitload of rock. And they're 3 taps and done. But I do need to start doing my tree chopping like you do. 1 chop and then 1 the big chop.
Uh-huh.
You know, the secondary. I've never really think about that with an axe. Which, when you think about it, that actual chop action is far more like you would do with a log anyway. You wouldn't smack it to the side unless you were...
No, it's more like you want to split the tree, you know?
Yeah, splitting.
Pengum, welcome to the chat and thanks so much for subscribing. I'm trying to get this thing to pop, but let's see. No, all right, I'm gonna go to bed and I'll come back to pop it in the morning.
Okay, I'll run back through my portal. Grab my flower though. 40 flour. Make me some nice buys.
Oh, nope. No need to order locks.
The locks might have wanted a little bit of a tickle.
Well, I didn't want to tickle. Bets is here. Right. I do like the sound of these dark doors.
Yes, yeah. They do make a satisfying creak, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of the normal doors because the stupid auto close is so annoying. I know you love it.
Come on, you little... Come on. What are you doing? Hmm? You checking my work?
Locks or fueling? Because if it's a
Fueling.
fueling, nah, they just want to annoy you. The locks are definitely checking your work.
Boom! There we go. Pop the rock.
Pop the rock, baby. I'm afraid you'll have to deal with Gex singing rather than Zane singing. I don't know which is worse. Probably both as bad as each other. To be honest.
Well, this is not a bad drop, I would say. That's 1, 2, 3, 300, almost 400 stone from this, so...
With a mouse and keyboard, is there like a fill all button on the windmills?
No, you just have
No.
to keep pressing.
Yeah. That's an absolute turd, that is. That needs to be changed. Is there a cook stacks though button on mouse and keyboard? Because I'm sure Jason and A-Train were going on about that you can cook a stack.
As
But I
in,
couldn't see any-
you just press shift and you cook? Is that what you mean?
I don't know, but I don't know how you cook more than one.
No, you have a modifier that you can shift on the keyboard. It's shift. On the controller, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, on the controller, I don't think there is one.
Well, if Jason can do the stack, then you should be able to do the stack.
Yeah, but he's not playing with the controller, is he? Or is he?
No, Jason plays with controller on Valheim.
Does he? I'll have to try it.
Alright, I'm back with some stone. This can stay. How many stones did we do on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can work inwards. The left stick L3 that cooks batches, it says. Some Forking Crazy says.
Okay, cool. I'll try that. Certainly will make it quicker. Brian, the most satisfying pop in the entire game is when you shoot a seagull. That pop is incredibly satisfying. And you get the little animation with the feathers going out in the air with a few bits of like flesh.
Effing hell. You know what I
if
hate?
I want to do Bachelor 6 forking? And get that, is that another thing to add to the Jason annoyance list with the potions?
There's only five stacks, so you can do times 5. So if you, for example, would say, I want to do... You can also do 25 bronze, for example, because you have the 5 stack. Alright, so that's my 2 little farm plots on the left and the right. This is gonna be plains, this is gonna be meadows. I can expand, because this could be good for like a barley field or something. My mouse is getting very sensitive. If I roll with my mouse, like scrolling, sometimes I accidentally press.
Let's see, maybe it needs a lactose-free diet.
Yeah, I think it needs a replacement.
Replacement. Yeah, I found I had to replace my mouse not very long ago because it just kept on jumping, like it was really, and there was nothing on its optical thingy. It was just being very weird. It's also very difficult to find a heavy mouse that's comfortable. I don't want one with lots of buttons all over it. I just want
You have these
a heavy
mouses
mouse.
I used to have a mouse, and I think it was from Logitech, where you could put weight in.
Did you? The best
Yeah.
mouse and most comfortable mouse I ever had was when they brought out Windows 8. Microsoft did a Windows 8 keyboard and mouse,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a super comfortable keyboard with it was like a curved keyboard, so that you had the keyboard split slightly, so that you had left and right hand within so it sat better. And the mouse that came with that was the heaviest mouse I've ever used, but it was so nice, especially for graphic work, because you could just
Precision, yeah.
really have a good precision on the pointer. But unfortunately that died a while ago, and it did pretty well considering it came out with Windows 8. Although there was never on Windows 9, was there? There was Windows 8, then there was it Vista after that?
No, Vista was before, no?
Or was Vista before? Windows 8, what came after Windows 8? Or did it just go straight to Windows 10 for no particular reason?
Yeah, I think so. It was XP, Vista, and then 7, I think. Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 10. There might have been a Windows in between, like an NT version or something, but...
The one I found now is the ROG Chakram X. It's very nice, but it also does Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and then wired if you want. So, and it seems to be just as good wireless as it was wired, which is unusual, because the last one certainly was not as good when it was wireless as when it was wired.
Yeah, I prefer just wired, to be honest. My keyboard and my mouse are both like possible to do wireless, but it's like effing hell, I'm not doing wireless.
Yeah, I have it plugged in, but it's just it just does have that option. But keyboard, I don't have a choice. Mine's a mechanical wired keyboard. So. I did buy a wireless mechanical keyboard, but the number 2 button didn't work. And unfortunately it wasn't hot swappable, so I couldn't just change the switch. And after several videos of the problem to the company, etc, 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 in the end I just phoned up the credit card company and said they'd been arseholes, can I have a refund? And they just went, yep, there you go. I just can't be bothered to deal with it. If you send me faulty product, just fix the damn thing.
I'm gonna have to raise some terrain, I think. Workbench is too far. I like the clickety-clack of the keys. I prefer not to have clickety-clack just because of recording.
Yeah, I'd prefer it to be silent as well.
This one here that I used to have, the Logitech Taftaris, the other one, the previous one, had that clickety-clack. And you could hear it constantly in my recording. Bothered me the hell out of me.
Zane's got a fantastic keyboard that's like super silent, but it's actually the noisiest keyboard in existence. Like, he actually has to put his keyboard in a separate room that is in a separate house down the street, just so that we can't hear this.
Yeah, no issue.
What, put me in a separate house down the street? I've had enough of living in the shoebox under your bed. Was that the old IBM keyboard keypads? Which were the ones that were like black, red, and then it had a white outside? Was that the old BBC Master they called it? But it was I can't remember what the actual name was. That when the original computers, it was just basically a keyboard and a computer, and then you had to have the monitor separately. So I can't remember what they were called. Jan, you should have made that into a really good joke. You could have said, some sounds drive me insane and some don't. There is no Logitech to it. But then that's a dad joke.
That's a granddad joke.
Granddad joke, yeah. They're more wise though, aren't they? Granddad.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Did I do a half block in there? I did, but I don't think I need a half here. So I'm gonna have to do 2 times half blocks. Or I do this. I used to be working with a guy in my long ago, because it's been now I think 17 years. He was a very nice guy, but he was a bit of a, he had a bit of a beer belly. And when he was working with you, he had this this weird sigh when he was, you know, breathing in and breathing out. It was like... like such an annoying sound. It's just so hard to work with. Oh, he was such a nice guy. It was so hard.
Company I used to work with, there was a warehouse manager that I had to see nearly every week. Really nice guy as well. But he, if you spoke to him, he would finish every sentence that you said. Like every word that you said, he would finish the word. And it was the most irritating, because I don't think he can't have known he did it. And I don't know how he did it either. But every single time, every single word, and you just thought, oh my god, this is so infuriating. It's like... But you had to have like proper long meetings with her, and she's like, oh my god, can I go? I always felt like I should say, like, completely change the word at the end, the word of my sentence to about something that is completely random and nothing like it, and see if he could still say the same thing. Because it was like quite an art form, really, of how he did it. Do you need me to sleep, by the way?
We can sleep. If you want to, I can go home.
I just need to go out of the Mistlands, and probably would be a good idea.
No, it's a good idea.
The portal, the ward thing is nearly broken. So is my cart. So I'm hoping that it will...
Jumping in bits.
Yeah, nearly at the bed. Just... yeah. The beauty of doing all that serpent hunting is that I've got so much serpent meat that I can kind of just use it as normal food.
It will go up. It will go quicker than you
Probably.
expect, so... So this is gonna keep going straight. This is gonna be another flat area here. This is gonna go up. So I need a stair that goes up there, but this has to stay here.
After all of that, Right, a Seeker nearly took out the Verger Rogue that's protecting this, the only Verger Rogue that's protecting this frickin' dock. I didn't want to try and attempt him because I think even though there's only one of them, you know what? He probably will one-shot me. And he does have a crossbow. And he's not afraid to use it. Finally, it's broken. Right, let's see what's in the box. Now, if I open this box, he's definitely not going to try and attack me, no?
No.
Are you sure?
But normally the wards, they only react with the wards.
Are you sure?
I mean...
Yeah, he's not angry. I got 4 soft tissue out of that.
That's all for that
all
box.
Of that. All of that for that one box.
Hey, Rosmavic, welcome.
I kind of feel like I should shoot the Virgin now anyway, just...
You got a Jarl trophy?
Nah, not going near that. I've got a portal, right, that's got a boat sat next to it. It's where I docked in a storm and sat it down. And I went back through to get the boat, and there's a frickin' Jarl sat there. So I think that boat might be staying there for a while. So I made another one. It's like, sod that. Well, Seeker trophy, some rabbit, 4 soft tissue, carapace, you dristle wood or however you say that stupid word. It wasn't too bad of an effort.
See, Legends, thank you so much for jumping in, man. Have a good one.
Bit Miss Daniels where I am at the moment.
I'll make the break here, so I'm just gonna put stone here, and this is gonna be the break into the path.
Yeah, Beebs, you can take Seekers out with wooden arrows. I mean...
I mean, how many did you need?
3.
What?
3 arrows, wooden arrows, on the Dragofang with a Seeker. It was only a normal one, not a starred one.
Yeah, and if you can take them by surprise, then the first shot is always a good shot.
Yeah, I didn't take that by surprise. It was flying at me, but it was flying at me from enough of a distance I could get 2 shots off. Then it landed, and I jumped, and then shot it again, and then it was dead. So I think it's just they're just not as anywhere near as dangerous. Although,
Yeah,
don't get cocky.
There's nothing dangerous in this game anymore.
Well, I don't want to take on a Jarl just yet.
I think the worst is the ticks, maybe.
Yeah, but at least with them you can kind of roll to get...
And that's it. That's all my stone. Bloop. Gone. Let's see. I do have some stone there. I wanted to keep some aside because I need to build an oven. So I guess I might have to do some stone mining tomorrow.
You're going to build an oven on the farm?
No, I just want to...
Your...
I want to build an oven at the kitchen.
Oh, right. I was going to say. Don't you have stone at home, or is that literally you've used it all up?
Yeah, I'm actually on my... I might have some stone still at the village. But...
I think yeah, they killed the poor little verger. I'll go and take all his gold. Oh, a piece of black marble. Did they drop black marble?
They might have destroyed a block or something.
There wasn't anything there, though, that was made out of black marble.
The dock is not made of marble?
No, it's just wood.
Okay. They can drop black marble. Oh, well, this is the first time I knew that.
Ah, okay, cool. So yeah, it would have been nicer if I had a bit of soft tissue, but one piece of black marble is cool. Yeah, because there's nowhere else it could have come from, so it must have come from him. He was carrying it in his pocket. You see, if he'd taken that bit of black marble out of his pocket, it would have lasted long.
So I was thinking, I don't have a lot of stone, but I was thinking of doing... Let's see. Bench.
Do we need your gristlewood, or however you say it, for the axe? Or the pickaxe?
Maybe, yeah, that
Black
could be.
metal pickaxe?
Yeah, it could be actually.
Little lonely chunk of black marble in that massive box. Yes, you need 3 your drizzlewood. 25 black marble. Black metal, even.
Thank you.
Well, can't do that yet. I will if I can get my boat back at him full of all the black metal. That wood as well is a bugger to cut down because it floats and rolls. So the other wood floats, but it just stays in the same place. But that your gristlewood, you hit it and it moves out to sea. Very irritating. I'm gonna need to sail in a bit, because I've got to get the black metal home. Did you want to sleep now? Because it's 2 o'clock, 2:30.
No, I can't sleep.
Because then obviously we can start, and then I don't have to interrupt you. Even though I know that you need a protector for what you're doing at the moment.
Let me. I might have to flip it around and work from the other side. We'll see.
So I'm guessing with that you're going to have plains on the one side and then
yeah, there's plain
on the other.
Yeah, there's the farm I just built splits over both sides, so I have meadows left,
cool.
Plains right. If you could find like a 3-way where you have like plains, meadows, and mistlands, that should be pretty much the perfect.
Yeah. Or like that place where you get like the mistlands and the plains crossing over to make that lovely farm area. That would be good. I only put about 3 boxes of stone into that.
Let's check if I have some stone. Yeah, we're empty. I think I might have some maybe still there. Or there. Oh, I used everything up here. Okay. Do you guys have raid off? No, but I'm also hardly in the same spot. Ah, look at that. Stone. Na-na-na. So the only problem is that is poking through. So what I might do is I have to work the other side. So, well, I still will have it poking through now. Might be better to just leave it and then build the stone cutter.
Ah, yes, the old stamina in the Mistlands is a bugger. I forget this.
Yep. Late for you? No, it's quarter to 12 now.
Thieves,
No, but-
the dock that... Sorry.
Hmm? What?
The dock that has the big hook on it. Does the hook give me anything?
I don't know, actually.
Let's take it down. Yeah, copper scrap. Cool, cool.
Hello.
What the response was, but if no one said anything, it's chain.
Chain from what?
The hook.
No, I just got copper scrap.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else?
The chain.
Oh, no, I did get a chain. Yeah, sorry. Copper scrap and a chain, yeah. So I didn't see the chain pop up on my thingy, but it did.
Should I just do this?
It's like that, and that's the way it is there, buddy. That's so joy. Bad. How are you two diddly doing?
Diddly doing fine?
Just trying to get my metal back, but then I ran into that little verger house. So I thought, well, it'd be rude not to try and see what's in that box. I want a lot in that box.
We need to be careful of looking in people's boxes. They often find it a little unkempt.
He didn't seem to mind, to be honest.
Oh, an exhibitionist, eh?
He seemed to actually want me to look in his box. He helped me fight off some seekers. That was fun. Not so fun for the seekers, but...
Oh, well. And I think it limits rate somehow. You know what? It could be because there is a limit set on these wards that you have to be with 5 people or something in the same location before you get a ward. I don't know anymore.
Okay, it does say. Well, actually, no. I've had a raid since when I was the only one in the village with the wards. I have seen the wards say not enough people need 10.
Yeah,
A number of times.
but it doesn't say here, no. No, here it says not enough people on this ward are online. 10. So maybe it's only set in the village. Oh, that's weird.
No, I'm pretty sure I've had that in the village.
Yeah, maybe it's just in the village then.
No, I just got it on
I've
my
had raids
board.
on my own.
Hmm.
No, but I've had raids in the village, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Okay.
Breaking stuff every time because it's not fine.
So, break stuff.
Justify ripping your head off.
Do, do. What? Why is this not?
What are you working on, Zane? Now you've done the coal thing.
I was just adding a repair area to the rooms. I still need to get the upgrade to the bench so you can repair anything of any level whenever. And I did a portal called Group in a space that is big enough that a stone portal can go there later. And then I've just got to build the loot chests for group event loots and then the post boxes. And then it's mostly finished up. I think I need 14 iron for that. Oh yeah, I've got a load. I've got way more iron than I need to make the loot and post-box chests. What about you, Gek? What are you doing?
Just trying to say on my thing home. I just found an area of Mistlands that is the most. I'm going to leave it alone. There's nothing to do here, but it would be a perfect little area for a farm because it's not in the mist. It's got the land, so you could do it. Beebs, is yours Bebop something?
Yes.
Okay, it's right near where you are, so I'll leave it for you because this would be a perfect little farm area because it's completely secluded. It's in a little. You can get a boat in there, so you can just back a boat in there. There's grass all the way around, so you'll be able to build.
Are you here?
There's bunnies everywhere.
Are you not visible on the map?
Oh, hang on a sec. That'll be because of the stupid controller thing. Thanks.
At least we agree on
There we
something.
go. So I'm sailing
there.
back round this way.
Ah, you're on Bebop 3 here.
But mark this little area because this is a beautiful cove, and you've got perfect farmland all the way around.
I mean,
you're surrounded by rocks. so you'd be able to see if anything were coming.
Yeah, I've got to check the area near my sap, my roots, for farmable land. So I reckon I can do
Pots for miljard.
10
Okay.
sap, happy day.
Have you got
Stupid
staff
skill.
already?
Yeah, I got like 60.
How did you manage to get that then? How did you get a verger?
Well, I asked Jason for 1 eater because last server
Right, okay.
I took the deaths to get the initial extractor and stuff. So I was like, I'll just get some off Jason. So I got 1 eater, and it took a full in-game day for it to kill the ward.
Well, that would have been a hell of a lot quicker than mine.
Did you do?
Well, I had to
Oh.
use a cart because I didn't know anyone had ether.
Yeah, he got it last night. He just killed everything like I did last server. But yeah, then in plains, basically I've got Mistlands Island with a bit of plains on the one side. So I checked along the border between the plains and the Mistlands and found a few routes that are pretty much on the border. So fairly safe to use. And I think I can set up a farm here as well. Oh, actually, I've got my cultivator.
Hey Joe, welcome to the Seaman.
Yep, that's cultivated. Ah, farm here. Nice. Look at that. Already got my magic harp and my Jotunn poof.
Jotunn poof.
You like your Jotunn poof? Oh, I love it. It's very fantastic. Thank you. Not at all offensive.
Just lost 50 viewers.
Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome to Valheim. Let's get one of my boats up here. Freaking hares always run away the second they see me, the little gits. Run into the mist, little bitches.
You missed him by a hair.
Where did I put the other tar? Cannot find. Mercy. Oh, black metal, let's do this. Yes. Do your thing, blast furnace. Blast furnace, the furnace is blast.
Looking like you may need a drink.
A drink?
Don't know. Look like I need a drink, but I'm not sure.
Maybe you look like you've had enough, damn it. Oh, what a world.
Okay. Okay. I guess I just didn't even have to do this, didn't I? Okay.
Trying to get through.
Right, so this is the... Okay.
You guys will love the reaction that a certain Jason gave me last night when I told him that you can get Yggdrasil wood from destroying the doors on a burger dock. Like,
oh yeah, actually, yeah, true, I forgot to say that. That's true.
Because he'd broken docks up, but not the door. Thinking, it doesn't give it any Yggdrasil wood.
Yeah, I think he might have tried also the spiral staircase. I don't think it gives you Yggdrasil wood as well if you break the staircase.
Does it not? They do require it to build. But
yeah, but I'm not
it's
sure.
different, isn't it,
I'm not sure if it gives you. I think it gives you copper, but that's all.
It only gave me 2, but it only have needed 2 doors to get the pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it actually needed black metal anyway.
Son of a beep. Something like that.
Yeah, well, or a damn it. He likes his reactions. Man, I just don't know whether I should get Hyman waffle before or after the Yagluth fight. Either way, I think I should make the black metal gear to take out infested mines.
Yeah, definitely a big difference between the iron one.
Yeah. That's the thing, and the iron one's enough on normal mode as well. Like I when I was fighting that soldier, I pretty much just rolled and just ran to his back to hit him with the. I mean, it took a bit of time, but it always does with soldiers because they're tanks. The Hyman waffle cherry. It's a Mistlands weapon. Don't correct me, Beeblebums. That name needs to become the default official one. Goes back to like Grimgore. They are talking about they calling it the Hyman waffle.
Hey Jean, welcome.
I can't do a remotely good impression of Grimcore, so I'll just go for random Nordic person. It's probably offensive as well.
Generic Nordic person.
Yeah. Oh, hello. It's a channel I sometimes watch, and like he loves he's basically when it comes to impressions and stuff and just randomly saying potentially offensive impressions and stuff. He's the same as me, and he just whenever anything to do with that like comes on, he just goes on like a 5-minute rant of hello, I was going to the market and the market had the fish, and he just sits out for like 10 minutes. It's great, love it. Can you guys slappen the Eagles?
Yeah, it is possible, yeah.
I'm gonna go on an adventure.
I think I can sleep. I don't know about Gek, but I can sleep.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Sweet, give me the deal all day.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm now closest to this portal.
Oh, did you run to the back of the dock when you had a portal right by you?
Yeah. And bet.
So you could go and
Oh,
Norse love you. Remind me some lox meat on me today. It's gonna be tasty stuff.
Misty in the meadows, so it's gonna be misty in the.
And when you always use serpent stew, you burn through them.
Uh-huh.
I was even using it for farming.
Good idea in the frickin' plains.
Did you have the basics of basic food on as well then? No.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a rookie error.
Dressed like a peasant, eaten like a peasant.
Got killed like a peasant. Gek the peasant.
Really? All those lox pies and not a single extra proc?
I got 5 earlier. Yeah, but don't worry, Zane. I then forgot about them because Gabby phoned me and put 4 of them to Cole. So.
Didn't A train?
Yeah, well, I told him, did you get cooking lessons for A-Train? A-Train was a bit like dog.
Yeah, he took that hard because it was like 5 of his 8 total serpent flesh. Like,
It does hurt if you have to work hard for it.
Yeah. That's the thing, because like, if you want to take the really negative route, it's like I just wasted like 20 minutes of my time there or something.
Hey Egir, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Welcome.
Right. Where I am at the moment, I'm getting attacked by ticks. That would think there's a skull around as well.
Or ribcage.
However, it's thick mist, so I can't frickin' see.
Just mark it and come back later.
Yeah, I mean, it's really in Beebs' area, so I'm not gonna...
I don't have an area. I mean, I don't even know where you are. I just sailed by there.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Don't
know
worry.
if you'd marked it.
No, don't worry. I just dropped a portal in there. There's a BBOP3 portal in there. So if I want to travel somewhere quickly, I can just jump there.
Oh, okay.
I think my Mistland spot I have is here, actually, just on the bottom. I have an outpost with my BB01. Which is like right on top of the Ashlands.
It's just that if I'm being attacked by ticks, there can only be one thing. It's a skull that's nearby.
Or ribcage.
Or ribcage, yeah.
But black marble regardless. And hopefully soft tissue.
So normally, I think the only spot here that I need to be careful of is here, but normally they shouldn't be able to get in this farm. No?
You build your windmills there on the plain side, you can protect from skeeters too.
What, do they get hit by the windmill?
Yeah, it's like one of the best defenses. They'll try and fly through it and they'll get killed by the windmill blades.
Really?
Yeah.
It's weird,
really
isn't it,
effective.
Beebs? That they'll get damaged, but we don't get damage from...
You do if you go into it, or you should anyway. It's only like 10 damage per hit, but it'll kill skeeters. It's actually Jason did it last server. Around his plains farm, he put the windmills up over the top. and he was constantly picking up needles when he's filling his windmills.
Be very careful not to hit that cloudberry. The multibear.
It is delicious. Screw it. Southern stew, bread, locksmeat pie. Mistland's ready. I hope. Anything else I need to do? I'm good. It's cool. Probably Moda would have been helpful.
But. Hmm. This is because of you, isn't it? Hmm. I mean, it's not like the biggest issue, but... Yeah, stone is getting very thin in here. As in, nil.
People, nil.
Hey, Sober One, spears are great versus sticks. No, Adgear is great against sticks. Nothing beats Adgear.
Yeah. Spinny spin chip.
Spin to win. Got 50 stone
Does the
left.
spin shake them off as well?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Ooh. Are you a player? And are you gonna hate?
Just as you know, if you open a door and you travel to the portal straight away, the door will not close.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
It's like I've left A trains open a bunch of times.
I think it's I think the word kind of triggers you as the one that closes the door. So if you're not there anymore, you cannot close it.
Sad times, A train. Dang it, I'm out of fine ass wood.
Fine.
It is fine.
I can still
What did you
harvest them.
think, Zane, about the gamer basement? Did you like it?
I have no idea what you're on about.
Well, you should do. That's what you called it earlier.
Gamer basement?
Yeah, a loft. You know, you called it a basement.
Oh!
In the
that-
bad joke.
Yeah, I can... Yeah. Good lord. Gamer... You said gamer basement, not game
The
basement.
game,
Anyway,
a basement.
loft. I don't know
Just-
much about a loft. Pretty much anything.
It's an interesting kind of Discworld concept. I don't know. It didn't grab me, but it didn't grab Beebs either. But it's, I'm sure it probably is good.
Show me on the doll where it grabbed you.
It took us...
I mean, there is a few games that I'm looking at it as in first impression. I'm not even playing it. You know, it's just like, nah, this is not going to be for me. And
Yeah.
of course, I'm sometimes wrong, but most of the time, you know what, I'm okay with that.
I'm very much about graphics being good, but like that doesn't mean to say they have to be like reality good. That just means they have to be good, as in Valheim's graphics are incredibly good. Not because they're pixely in places or that, just because it all works together to create a really beautiful kind of like environment. I think 76's graphics are fairly terrible, but together they are quite good. There are a lot of things that work well with it. I like that. But some games it's just they're all almost some of them are just too realistic that they look fake. So
Well, I don't think it's realistic. It's more like anime, no animation style now.
oh, that is, yeah, that's more of
I
an
mean, I
animation
think
style,
it
but I mean
actually
just in general.
I think
Some
it
of
might
the
actually
new
look
games-
very similar to Light No Fire, to be honest.
Yeah, it was similar to Light No Fire. I don't know. No, actually, I think it was more cartoony looking than that.
I did feel like Light No Fire was pretty cartoony as well, to be honest. I mean, not that it's a problem. I'm just saying that
I think that Light No Fire looks like it strikes quite a good balance between cartoony and normal, like good.
Yeah, for me it was not that. For me it wasn't the graphics. For me it was more like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play a game floating in an island in the air and
Yeah.
That's the thing. So what I've seen of it actually somewhat appeals to me. I just haven't seen much of anything about it.
I mean, the farming and the pets and everything else, I think it's one of the games that they seem to have done pets or animals or taming or something really well. It does look, that part of it looks really good. But again, I haven't seen enough of it to know. But it looks like a game that is going to need a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of time. So.
Working a Burger King and then Whoppers.
might just do the stone like that on the same level.
2 more black metal smelted, and it's level 2 at gear. Let's go.
Alright guys, one more ad coming your way.
Such an evil laugh.
Take my
So-
hands, you. Skippity jump. Have you made the black metal knife yet? Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No, okay.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
yeah, it's fantastic. The only thing with it, right, is that it looks like a butter knife that you'd use for butter. It's a really shit design. It's like when you look at when you're holding it, it just looks like something you're gonna butter your toast with. It doesn't look like the silver knife looks really cool. The abyssal razor looks amazing, and the black metal knife just doesn't look very good at all. But I think in a way the silver knife might be slightly better. Would you say so?
I sort of feel bad for the black metal knife now.
No, it just isn't. It isn't as sexy as it should be, considering it's
The-
the
Knife
next
should be
level up.
sexy is a stance that a psychopath would take.
That's a sexy knife.
But its slash is real good. Sorry, carry on. Just casually calling you a psychopath.
You know what I mean? It doesn't look as good as some of the like the black metal act gear looks like it's much better. It looks a cool weapon, Whereas the black metal knife doesn't look a cool weapon at all.
Is it just the exact same as the other one, just with the greeny black tint?
No, it's just like well, imagine a butter knife. Literally like one that doesn't have any serrations, it has nothing, it's just a curved, round-ended something that you're not going to push through the bread. It just doesn't look good. I'll have to throw it at you so you can have a look. It's almost like they did it on a Friday afternoon at 5 o'clock when they were wanting to go home. They thought, oh, that sort of knife shape, that'll do. Right, clock off. The serpent scale shield, however, looks fantastic.
It does look.
Annoyingly, it doesn't have a parry. I'd like it if it had a parry. If it had a parry, it'd be absolutely the dog's bollocks.
Does any tower shield have a parry?
No. It's just that it's almost like I feel like it isn't really a tower shield. It should be in between. Because it's that bloody difficult to get hold of.
The shield always reminds me of the mirror shield in Zelda.
But it has a block force of 110 and a block armor of 80. So, and it's also the other thing is resistant versus pierce. So if I've got that, I don't need to have my root harness gone.
Well, yeah. The thing is, like, if it had parry, it wouldn't have that.
No,
game balance.
Exactly. So there is that trade-off, but I think that's quite a good trade-off. I think that's because it means then I can put more armor on, and but still have the protection for the.
So you thinking of going to like ultra heavy, so tower shield and super heavy armor?
Yeah, if I'm going to be using a knife.
That seems like the weirdest setup I've ever heard. A knife with a tower shield and heavy armor.
It's good.
It's also so far away from the standard, and there's usually reasons for that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's certainly worth giving it a go.
Because I'm super fast with a knife.
But you're
So
not
you can
fast
get
with a tower shield and heavy armor.
No, but if I'm stood there, then when an enemy comes up, I don't get one hit, I get 3 hits, which kills the enemy. And then I can block them when they hit again, which gives me enough stamina recharge to get another 3 hits in. That's my theory.
But usually you can do more damage with a heavier weapon, which is what you'd usually pair with that. The reason you go with a lighter weapon is so you can move quickly and dodge instead of taking it.
I mean, I don't pretend to be good. I just am trying it out.
Oh yeah, like it's certainly worth experimenting with building.
I mean, I'm more than likely wrong.
Really, this was enough land to get stuck on my boat, you son of a bitch. I'm literally in the middle of a channel.
So nobody should be able to walk. I need to do some more detailing, but I think we should be fine to put some plants in here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let me put you on there.
Oh, it's going to bloody night, isn't it?
Yes, and I've...
Bloody
Do you know what I
night.
don't have? I've
What?
got a portal with me. Guess what I don't have? I don't
Workbench.
have 10 wood for a frickin' workbench. So bear with me 2 seconds. Let me just get to a tree.
If you let me know when you have a realistic idea of when, and I'll pull over because I'm in a boat anyway.
Yeah, I should be minimal few minutes because there is literally a tree in front of me. I've just got to sail to it, chop it down, and then just... Dunsies. But I'd like some wind. Wind would be useful.
Yeah, windy bitch.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, I need to
I've just sailed
cultivate.
past a skull. They're not usually out in the open, though, are they?
What? Skulls?
Skulls.
Well, not usually, but that's because most, like, the ground is usually covered by it. Most of it.
Alright.
I think a lock's my sin. No, okay, sweet, I can get away. Fueling, just swimming around my boat, little gobshot. Come at me, bro. Now he's swimming off like a little bitch.
Are you telling me?
Ah,
No. Okay. Okay. So that sets 2 needs more space.
no, I connected to the wrong base. I just went from planes to planes. Damn it. Portaling back to then portal back.
I'm just planting some barley.
And portaling back.
Oh, you son of a fucking bitch.
I'm assuming you're sleeping, or
No, I need 1 more wood.
Wasn't the tree in front of you like 2 minutes ago?
There is a tree in front of me. I cut the tree, and I got 9 wood.
Or I'm in bed for when you go.
I got my 1 wood. I'm putting down.
Alright,
By
going
the
through the
way,
portal.
I spent more than 2 real-life hours wandering around the deep north because I forgot to pick up... I didn't have room for the workbench wood and didn't realise when I picked all the stuff up. So I was going around in my damaged boat with all my metal and portal mats and no wood for a workbench.
Yeah, that could be an interesting...
I'm cinematic
Although-
walking to my bed.
I was basically wandered the deep north looking for a mountain and just didn't find one. Like I covered, if you look,
No,
look at the top of the
right.
map,
No,
there's
didn't
quite
use
a
the plant
large
recrop.
area of squiggles on the top left of the 2 top bits of it. Uncovered. If you've done the table there, and that was
I
all
did
walking over
yesterday,
nothing.
but during the...
Yeah, that would show. It. There's one that says boat on the top left. I'm going to remove that because it's boat, isn't it?
Right, I'm just drying off, then I'll be in my bed.
The thing is, I kind of like
Oh, you don't want
planting
a moist
myself.
deck.
I know everybody has issues with it, so
No,
they
it's
every
that
time
hay.
come and look at my land like, oh, they look so straight. And this, I like it like that.
Somebody's just put a he said that sadly I can confirm that my entry for the local Name the Gritter contest didn't make the final round of voting. Suggest the name you'd like to submit. Salt Tour, grit on that thing.
Oh,
It's actually really, really good though.
think some might be a bit too close to the stone, but we'll see. Yeah. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to bed after this. Then if people are staying in game for 3 more days...
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a little bit of flax, we got a bit of barley. That's the current farm. I think I might have a little house up here, maybe have some windmills, we'll see.
Little house on the prairie.
But I can definitely expand if I need more. With a tower in the distance.
Even got some mushrooms and a few dandelions there as well.
And some cloudberries.
They're not normal lions, they dandelions.
Roar. The dandelion.
Alright, I'm gonna go home. That's it.
The beebs and the antelope play.
So I'm gonna have to definitely do some stone mining in my off time.
You're welcome to use the AFK Gradle farm if you want to.
Well, that's a good idea, maybe.
It's fairly slow going. It's like... Actually, I don't know how much stone, like 250, 500 an hour or something. But you're not doing anything and you're pretty much safe.
Yeah, it
Just
might be
go
good to
through-
just sit down there and in the meantime write a script for something.
Yeah. It's like if you go to my Expo space, it's XGD farm portal. Just make sure you empty it if you leave, because I might use it or A-Train might use it. There's also a bed there. There's A-Trains. If anyone's online, you need to sleep while you're doing it or something. Just delete it and rebuild.
Alright. That's it. I'm jumping out of the chat. See you guys.
Cheers, peeps.
Bye!
And where's the button? There's a button. See you. Thanks so much everybody for joining. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We got actually quite some stuff done. We got finally the farm. That means I can keep that farm for decoration and then put all the the food I'm using on the other location there. Of course, that's going to be expanding and being built out, but now I got a spot to start planting. Anyway, thank you so much all for joining. I'm going to check if anybody is streaming that we could raid, but I don't think I know anybody for today. Redirect. Yeah, nobody's streaming today. Tuesdays are always a little bit of a low day, I have noticed. Anyway, thank you so much everybody. Have a good one. Have a good week. I'll see you back on Thursday on the main channel if you want to come and check me out. Let me see if that works, this button. Nope, it doesn't work. I need to reinstate it. Anyway, have a good one. Bye-bye.